And 2, 3, 4.
I had a dream I was under the ground. My friends and family were buried all around, and a worm took a bite of me, and then he washed it down with a bite of you. The same worms that eat me will someday eat you too. They're gonna eat you. Nibbled on your feet and they nibbled on my toes. They become the same when our bodies decompose. You'll turn into dirt someday, same dirt as me. Like one becomes a two and two becomes a three. The same worms that eat me will someday eat you too.
Welcome back. We're getting back into vein. And let me just switch over to that. Just getting back into the same save. So this is the game that I have been playing for this. And I can get the HUD out. Well, I will wait a little while to get the HUD out of the way to make sure it continues running okay. Got my evening coffee here. And take a minute to that while that loads, because it always takes a while. Always. Not quite awake this evening, but we're going to do the thing anyway. All right. Yeah, I was going to leave that going. Never mind. With our great 9 FPS as it's loading. Yes. And the plan for today is to run back over to Saranac and pick up some things. I don't remember when I set the water and power to actually go out, but that is eventually going to happen, and we better try to get ready. I have about 30 hours in game so far, so this is going to be interesting. This is my first time setting up any kind of water power systems, but we're going to go to Saranac to pick up a few things, including some solar panels, hopefully. I was watching some playthrough videos and have a pretty good idea how to accomplish this, but we will see. Once it finishes loading. And I'm not seeing any signs of the graphics drivers going crazy, which is the main thing I'm watching out for here. So we're just going to toggle this off. Or try to. It'll have to wait until it finishes loading, I think. All right. Oh my God. I'm going to pause him a minute because that is driving me nuts in the way. All right, and I'll be back in just a second. I left him down on the dock getting ready to do some more fishing. He just got back from a little bit of an outing around the lake. He went up to Dannemora. He had a road trip to Dannemora, but he finally got back to his base on the lake. All right, let me get this taken care of quickly. We're really coordinated this evening. We're just really coordinated. About par for a Sunday evening. Didn't get quite enough sleep last night, so that's not helping much. Let's see if we can actually get this gone. For some reason, that's not actually wanting to toggle at the moment. So, yeah, this is fun. I guess we're going with the HUD in the way. I don't like it there, but I guess we're getting Mango HUD. Never mind. Let's see. Let us get his fishing pole back up if I can remember which slot it was in. Oh yeah, this is like real fun. And always at the beginning of stream. Now, sometimes it's midway through. But yeah, for some reason he does not actually seem to be having his fishing rod right now. And the HUD is making it difficult for me to see that. I'm afraid that I will have to be back in a second and just manually turn that off. I should probably pause this again. So let's kill Mango HUD pretty quick. Get that paused and pause Mango HUD. And yeah, we've got Pokemon Community Game running in the chat, whether we want it or not today. So I don't know why it's doing that, but all right. Okay, I don't actually have that on. And okay, we've still got the sound. And let's see. All right, I think I'm just going to have to be back in a minute here because that is just driving me nuts. So we will be right back.
And 2, 3, 4.
I had a dream I was under the ground. My friends and family were buried all around, and a worm took a bite of me, and then he washed me down with a bite of you. The same worms that eat me will someday eat you too.
I am just relaunching the game without Mango HUD going, and then we'll be back. This is frustrating. Changed my setup a little bit here. Probably shouldn't have done that.
Like 1 becomes a 2 and 2 becomes a 3. The same worms that eat me will someday eat you too. I had a dream I was under the ground. My friends and family were buried all around. A worm took a bite of me, and then he...
All right. Now, let us actually get the thing reset. We're really with it tonight. All right. That should have us good now. As good as we're going to get, and we will just reload. And should be good to go from there. And eventually that will load, hopefully. That's what I get for changing my setup, but we will eventually be back. And hopefully he can go fishing a little bit. I don't think he managed to catch anything yet. I'm not that good at fishing, but trying to get some practice at drawing the line in at the right time. Not surprisingly, that's one of his strategies to try to keep fed at the moment, camping out on the lake. Well, camping out in this random house that he found. There are better bases available, but but he likes that one for now. All right. Almost there. Almost. I haven't actually been at any of the mines yet. Probably have to check out some of them pretty soon. But yeah, he's hungry, he's thirsty. Yeah, okay, yeah, we had to redo our slots here. Oh my god, he used up all of his bait that he had on him. He's going to have to grab some more bait. Split stack, sure. All right, let's try this again, shall we? He'll probably give up on the fishing pretty soon. And yeah, that jumping the gun, that was a small splash. And again. Yep, we got a bait thief. And we have some perk points to spend, apparently. All right, we're going to try just a couple times more. And yeah, we just lost our bait. Slow. Well, a couple more bait thief tries. Well, there was one of them. All right, screw this. We're not doing this anymore. Yeah, the sensitivity on that is pretty cursed at the moment. But he has his rake. Have rake, will travel. I was thinking he should head back up there. He's not going to go out to Saranac until in the morning. I keep almost getting jump scared by his own footfall noises because they don't quite sync up with his movements. All right, this is just not looking right. This is very much not looking right. Hello? All right. That's, well, all right, we can walk through it, apparently. That's better than it could be. That is an interesting visual glitch, though. All right. Concealed entrance of his house. Let's shut the door. I don't think he needs his rake right at the moment inside the house. What have we got? We should have stuff ready to eat here. He hasn't... He needed to get some fish, but he's just doing without right now. He's been doing pretty well at looting stuff. He may as well eat some pork. 2 pounds of it. We do not want to drink that water. Should he could wash himself and then probably drain it. He had been just... All right. He probably does not need to actually do that, but I forgot he had washing water in the sink. So I guess he's not drinking that. That would not be good for him. He's carrying too much crap on him. He needs to put some of it away. He was indeed looting while he was gone, as you can probably guess. I just want a water bottle, man. All right. He should have a water bottle. Evidently, he's not carrying one on him right at the moment. That's fine. He'll drink one of those right... No, that one's empty too. Yeah, those are empty. He can dismantle the empty soda cans. All right, everything is complicated. He does not feel like messing with this right at the moment. He'll just go to the bathroom sink with his fists up. He's ready to fight the bathroom sink. Let's get him hydrated pretty well. And we can probably actually go put some of that, oh my God, that sensitivity. He can go try to put some of this crap away. Okay, he was putting canned stuff in that one. Pretty obviously. Oh, he has waffles that need to go in the fridge. But we will try to sort out the stuff that... Okay, he's putting rice in there, so... Yeah, he did a decent bit of looting while he was out. I should probably just put the cooking oil in the stove. He's been eating a lot of fried fish lately. Oh. He needs to drop those outside. Well, he can probably put some of that crap in there. Come on, drag over. Please. Well. All right. Let's see, what else do we want to put in the other one? Oh my god. That is not the other one. What the hell? All right. We are trying to keep it roughly thematic here, so he can remember what's where, hopefully. Well, maybe he'll keep a bag of cheesy corn chips on him, because those are good for a snack. Oh my god. Of course he does that. Oh, and we got cream cheese. That probably, well, we can just put that soup in there. I don't care at this point. Maybe we'll just eat a croissant, too. I don't know if the things like muffins will keep longer if he puts it in the fridge, but he's just going to throw it in the cupboards for now. Oh, we're just throwing broth around. Kind of trying to transfer things over, get them dragged properly with a touchpad, basically. Sometimes you don't drag it far enough. He'll be picking some crap up. Yeah, that's interesting how it sort of lodges in the door of the cupboard. All right. We got a couple things to put in the fridge. Like the waffles. And he had somehow 2 pounds of cream cheese. If you knew how to make a cheesecake, you could maybe do that. And yeah, he's got too much there, but he's fine. We're going to have to fix his drink situation. All right, he is a little hungry again. And we were going to put the oil in here. And I'm not entirely sure why it's doing that, but all right. You should probably go eat something else in a minute. No. I will just go ahead and drain that. Really riveting gameplay here. Let's drain it. Now we can try to fill the the containers that we've actually got on us. We had some problems while we were out, so I suspect some of his crap may be in the back of his vehicle. We'll at least fill that. Okay, that's the best we're going to do right now. He probably should eat some more. But I'm tempted to eat the banana. Eat one of the bread slices, because why not? I have not figured out how... he does not need 12 pounds of perch. Because he has a 12-pound fried perch, which is an impressively large fish, I gotta say. Oh, yeah, maybe he'll eat part of a bottle of rage. Because that sounds like fun. All right, he's comfortable. All right. I think our guy probably is actually... Well, he should probably make sure his phone is sorted out. Alright, he's probably going to need to replace the battery pretty soon, but yeah, 1:12 a.m. I think our dude can actually sleep for a little bit. Oh my god. And we'll try to sort out what is left in the car after he gets up. Get our inventory reasonable for going. We're not good at inventory management at the best of times. Alright, he's very hydrated. I did not need to escape out of that. Alright. We can grab one of the... Since he is low on water bottles at the moment, he can grab at least one of the water bottles out of there. And he's got the gin on him for disinfectant purposes as needed. Okay. He brought this car in, obviously. Did he have stuff? No, he did not have useful stuff in the trunk there. He's not actually carrying that much on him. But he should have a bunch of shit still in the bed of that truck. Oh yeah, he's got a lot of stuff still in that truck. What is he wearing right now? He's got the gym bag equipped. Because that combat backpack that he has is better, obviously, but it is not in good shape at the moment. Oh, yeah, he has got a bunch of food sitting in the bed of the truck because he didn't grab it. He basically just flung a bunch of stuff in the bed of the truck. And that's where the water bottles he was carrying were. So this is fine. I don't think he actually needs most of this shit at the moment. He will grab his axe. Okay, I think it may be reasonable time for him to think about heading off toward Saranac, actually. This is not necessarily the best vehicle at the moment for transporting what he's got, what he's planning to get, but I think he can probably pick up a better vehicle. And we're back to the fun driving completely with the left analog stick. His driving leaves a lot to be desired. All right. Let us actually get this man stopped, and he'd better consult his map. So, yeah, we will take that down till it just keeps straight after it crosses the railroad tracks. And we're going to want the left turn not directly after the railroad tracks, but the one after that. So, well, we could try placing a marker. I've not actually done that. That should show us where our turn should be, hopefully. And he still needs to sort out his truck that he actually let run out of gas that close to his base. His previous truck that he is just keeping around for general purposes. He needs to get that out of the road. Alright, let us get going and hopefully stay in the road. Yeah, the 30 miles an hour is pushing it with our current driving controls. Is this like the door? Is this like the door? Yeah, it's like the door. And okay, that is, I think, the left we don't want. I mean, it's like extra hard to tell with that glitch. All right. Well, if we just follow this road, it should take us, I was going to go a slightly different way, but we're not going that way. I'm trying to get that marker off of there. Okay. That is just general purpose marker. Never mind. We'll just keep following this road and it should take us into Saranac. Oh, get out of the way, dear. Please. Yeah, he probably better not go 50 the way he's going. I reckon we can probably find a better car once we are in better vehicle for transporting the panels and shit once we, oh my god, what the fuck, man. That's what I get for reaching with these driving controls, though. No, I am needing to use controller for movement because I've got a little bit, it's a little bit of an accessibility issue. I have a RSI problem with this hand that makes the keyboard movement controls tricky, so this game could have a little better controller going. What the? I'm not sure what is up with this. Oh yeah. He's confident. He is 93% confident, which sounds like Dunning-Kruger at this point, honestly. Yeah, that is that road. But yeah, we keep following this. This is not the quickest way to Saranac. There's not a quick way to Saranac. We just need to keep going straight and hopefully stay in the road. Hopefully stay in the road. I say that, and then he does not do so well at staying in the road. All right. Yeah, he's basically he's up to 58 on driving somehow. Oh my god. It doesn't seem to be helping him much. But yeah, I imagine once we're into Saranac, we can find a better vehicle of some type for transporting the solar panels. We can find a van or something. He spawned into Saranac and we spent the very early part of the game in there. But he's going back. There are a few things he wants to pick up. He's hydrated and not staying in his lane too well. Oh no, move out of the way. Yeah, well, we did slow down somewhat successfully. That's amazing. Not that we were going that fast to begin with. But he's very confident. Dunning-Kruger. Oh yeah, we've got some more cool visual glitches here. This is the first time I have seen that particular thing. And it is looking like we are getting closer to town. Very much so. All right. So he should expect more company pretty soon, I think. Yeah, goodbye. All right, we are going to consult the map. And all right, where do we want to go first? I'm actually going to tab over and consult my handy external map. With my sense of direction, that is basically the best way to do it for me. So, that adds extra challenge to any game like that. I will actually put that in the chat, because some of y'all might find it handy, especially if you're also newish to the game. And I will just pin that until the end. That should be pinned. Yes. That seems to be from some multiplayer group. But let me have a quick consult here. At some point, I would like to check out the self-storage place and the medical supply depot on the way down here. But okay, I think I will probably swing what appears to be a right here and go on down to the church, because I wanted to pick up the big water bottles out of the church for our sooner garden water plans. I understand that you can actually use gas tanks to move water around, but that does just seem a little bit off. Oh wow, all right. I'm sure that did the mechanical state of the car a lot of good. A lot of good. So would running over that crawler. Yeah, we're at the cemetery here. And of course the visibility is awesome. But after we hopefully grab those and don't die, hopefully, I'm having this feeling that I have driven past the church because visibility and I was talking. Oh my fucking god. Yeah. He is an excellent driver. I'm not as concerned about this vehicle right now. Obviously. I love how they will run up and smack right into it. I mean, that is one way to do it. If you are a sprinting zombie. I mean, we obviously got the cemetery, and I think the church is right near the cemetery. I will take another little... I did hang around here for too long. But yeah, the cemetery, the church is a decent ways down. I mean, I was thinking we should be seeing that on the same side as the cemetery. But yeah, I'm reasonably familiar with Saranac. It just does not show my sense of direction. Oh my god, he's continuing to be an awesome driver. With the control scheme I'm using, the backing up does not behave the way I would expect it to. So yeah, he's just thrashing his vehicles all to shit. He likes it that way. Yeah, I love the sprinters just sprinting into your car. All right. Oh yeah, that is the church. We just didn't go far enough. Ah, the sudden spring up of a chef. Ah, hello. Aren't y'all delightful? And we got a couple of vans there. Ah, yeah, they'll just sprint into the car and knock the shit out of themselves. 'Cause why not? And I'm just taking the car as close as I can, 'cause we apparently, to make things easier, want the back door. I'm not going to try to take that school bus. I think the van is probably more like it for now. All right. He's got his rake. Have you got anything on ya that is worth taking? Not really. Okay, we're just wasting time there. It sounds like, oh, we got a staggerer. I was afraid we had a sprinter. Ah, we got a bit of a welcoming committee. And yeah, I'm just gonna clear y'all out as much as possible. Alright, I'm not even gonna tear that shit up right now. Ah, we will take some beer, even if it is Chud Light, off of him. Alright. Oh shit, he has a deep wound. Because of course he does. All right. I should actually go over here. All right. How is this working? Because I know he had shit. All right. It's not showing this. Things are just being very glitchy. I was going to sanitize it because you saw we had the gin. We also had the painkillers. So yeah, that is apparently a thing. Things are just not showing up in his inventory properly at the moment, which does not necessarily bode well for doing much, including a lockpick. He is missing a lockpick. But he can destroy the door. That's one way to get in. Alright, I'm not seeing any company actually inside the church, which is amazing. What have y'all got in the trash? Ah, yum yum, rotten orange. Well, let's see, is our inventory? Yeah, our inventory is still just... Yeah, I don't understand. Something is glitching pretty bad there. We got a camping stove and stuff here. I don't know if this will disappear from our inventory, but I'm going to grab the rice and stuff. He has water on him now. I mean, he should. Alright, we are just destroying that door. Because even though we supposedly have nothing in our inventory... Alright, that sounds like a crawler. We supposedly have nothing in our inventory. Oh yeah, we got one of the body bag. Nothing dark here. Nothing dark about that. Alright, we have the large things. We are probably going to be getting the sick notice before too long. The way these things seem to work. And that's the barricaded entrance, obviously. Don't think there's anything else really in here that we can use that much. Well, I did actually get a portable cot, but I don't know if we've got it. So there's that. We're going to try to take the portable cot, and it's not cooperating. He is showing as over encumbered with that water. That is something. All right. Oh my God. All right, we're just gonna... We can apparently make it play somewhat. And I'm just going and leaving the body bag body. At least the weather seems to be improving a little bit, maybe. But we are going to go get another vehicle that is hopefully going to be better. Hopefully go get another vehicle that will be better for trying to put solar panels on top of. Hopefully. Because I saw a van, definitely. There are SUVs, but I think the van is probably a good bet. And we do have our anti-shock gloves on. Ah, there's the chef. We should maybe just not engage, but... But where's the fun in that? I should have checked the chef, but I didn't. All right. I will actually make sure we can get in here before I put anything in the back. We're getting our electrical up at least. It has usually only taken 3 or 4 tries if we're going to be able to get it. There, all right. All right. We're gonna do this actually. I'm not even gonna turn that off. All right. Oh, cool. We got a SWAT dude. I'll take the sheriff jacket too. I thought I would take the sheriff jacket too. I think that didn't work as well as I was hoping. My inventory's just fucking glitched. This is fun. It's telling me I'm over encumbered. But then it's just not showing me. Well, it shows I have the wood axe, but that's all it shows I have. So there's that, I guess. right, this is fine. All right. He's going to consult his map. And yeah, we are... Well, I'm going to consult the other map because it's better marked. Okay, we want to go up to the bigger crossroads. Swing out of here and go up to the bigger crossroads. All right. All right. Let's... I think we're going to want it right here. I think that will eventually take us up to the bigger crossroads. And I'm just truly not sure if I should... what I should do with the weird glitching inventory, honestly. I'm tempted to try to limp his sorry butt back home, but I'm not sure. Because I'm afraid that saving and reloading will, like, make the situation actually worse. Okay, this, I think, is crossroads that we want, and we, I think, want to turn here. Wow, this looks like a really cool place to consult his map. He went the wrong way, because he's a genius like that. That is a different crossroads. Clearly. Alright. But we know how to turn this around badly. Alright. I actually remembered how the thing is working properly. Remembered properly how the thing is working. Wow, this is an awesome perspective, I guess. Yeah, that really did not look right, and no wonder. But yeah, I'm committed to the bit here. We may end up losing a decent bit of progress as it is, but we'll may lose a decent bit of progress any way we go. We'll have to see. But from what I was seeing, yes, we should continue on up here. And we should eventually hit where we want to be. And he should, well, should he swing by and get some gas? I think it's always on the driver's side. I think. He needs some gas. Now, where are you? Yeah, we got a skeleton of when we first spawned in, basically. We're over encumbered, but we cannot interact with anything in our inventory. Because that's cool. That one is some distance away, and we might be able to gas up without whacking him, but... well, without whacking him first. Oh, wow! That is interesting. That is one way to do it. Yeah, we're just filling them up. All right. We've at least got gas, no matter what else is going on here. We've got gas. So yeah, we get to go back past the cemetery. And we're coming up pretty soon. But there is the other gas station that we're not stopping at right now. And we'll just be screwed if we run out of battery for the moment, because we don't actually have any batteries in our inventory, because well, unless something drastically changed, because nothing is showing in our inventory, really, except that axe at last check. So is this the pull up to the park? I think it might be. I could be completely wrong. I probably am. Yeah. We're sort of here. That was not the best place to pull, but again, we're sort of committed to the bit. Yeah, this is more like it. It was an actual paved road that we were supposed to go up. And yeah, there is actually a van up here. Oh my god. Alright. And I'm just gonna park it up here, I think. And now I suspect we are going to have issues trying to pick that up because we are over encumbered. Let's just double check that that's not going to be enough to, all right, I put the axe in there. So, yeah, we have a good bit of weight in our stuff, but we can't actually get rid of it at the moment. We'll destroy the shed. We got some planks. That's not going to help us with our anything else, but we got some planks. We've got some solar panels here. To take with us, hopefully. And I suspect we are going to be spending the night at Saranac the way things are going. No, that ain't it. That is very much not it. What I want to do is get this sucker. All right. Oh my god. I wanted to get the sucker rotated so we can hopefully fit two. In a very cursed manner. All right. It looked like it was going to go. This, gotta say, this is pretty cursed. But yeah, I am having trouble with trying to get things to rotate properly. All right, we got that one placed. I just was, oh my God, that is an extra cursed way. And we're probably going to get zombied for our troubles. I am trying to get 2 of these panels. To transport in a cursed manner. And we do still need to check the perks. Okay. Yeah, that's clearly not going to work. But yeah, okay. Yeah, that is bad as curses we're gonna get. But, and I can't even see what is up with that, and I'm not even gonna try to go in that building right now. I think on the whole, I'm gonna sit in this car. For now. We're just gonna sit in this car. All right, this is just so not right. And I think on the whole, we're going to turn that off for the time being to try to save battery, since we cannot actually... We did not open the glove box to look what's in there. Well, that's not helping us much anyway. But it occurs to me, we may lose it either way. But I would feel better if he had that axe on him. I don't think it really makes a blind bit of difference. But we have seen okay. Yeah, it was somehow showing up in his inventory before. It is not even doing that now. So, yeah. This is a thing. But he's gonna just sit in the parking lot until it is lighter. And he better not want any hydration or food or anything, because it is technically in his inventory, but he can't access it somehow. Good thing he's hydrated. But yeah, this is really exciting gameplay. And I'm pausing this for a second so I can go get something else to drink. I'll be right back. But yeah, with the glitches we've been running into, I don't know if it's going to screw him over worse. Just, I'm going to try to get him back to his base and then just hope it straightens out after a save. We may have lost progress here. We are losing progress either way. I'm afraid with whatever happened with this and the save. And this is just really exciting, sitting in the car and waiting, but he's not even going to try to drive home in the dark. I don't know. He's tempted. So he is a terrible driver at the best times. But we don't want to sit here. It's not like the high beams are going to bother anybody. I don't care at this point. All right. So we are going to actually... I can't stand to sit there. So he is going to try to get his sorry butt home, which should not be that difficult, I don't think, other than just not seeing too well. And I hope his solar panels that he could not actually see are staying on the vehicle. So there's that. Oh yeah. We are getting some other visual glitchiness going, I think. So this is fun. That helps his driving skills a lot. Oh my God. All right. Questionable driving skills with this control setup. Oh yeah, we're getting some interesting shit going on visually. But I think we're coming up to the crossroads again. And we just want to go straight here. And this should be the road that if we follow it will take us back up to the lake where we want to go. Well, we're back to being able to see more normally, I think. Alright, and he actually does have his phone turned off to save battery at the moment. And he's getting hungry for stuff that he can't access. Oh, that is some interesting movement. Alright, this is fun. Hello. I'd rather not hit a deer or two if I can help it. We're already being rough enough on this van. But he's still got 99% of a tank of gas. And he's comfortable. And hydrated. So it could be worse. Oh, wow. I mean, I've seen deer about like that. Not interacting with guardrails that way, but just stand there. Just stand there. And move in stupid ways. Speaking of which... Oh yeah, we had some visual glitchiness going on there again. But yeah, we are at a place that I think airman is going to try to turn his phone back on so he can consult it. At least that is showing up in the utility slot. And yeah, nothing is showing at his inventory otherwise again. He just needs to keep following this road and he'll get back up to the lake the way he went there in the first place, probably. We questionably have those big water bottles, and we should have the solar panels, assuming they actually stay on the van, which I don't even know if they have. So there's that, but we will see. Oh my God. That unused perk stat points almost jump scared me. He's not good at driving in daylight, much less when it is dark. Yeah, that made things worse. I'm not going to do that anymore. This control scheme. Hey, Solara. You're doing okay. We're just screwing around here. Running into some interesting glitches. And we may have had a wasted trip out. Yeah, it's not wasted. We got out a little bit. Road trip to Saranac. These are like the worst driving controls ever that I have going at the moment. Okay, we're getting up to the farm signs. Oh my God. And this guy is barely going 20 miles an hour. And he's still driving like this. But if he's lucky, he will get home and eat something. Oh my fucking God. All right. Well, we're getting a lot of questionable autosave going on here. With the glitches that have been happening. Well, it is... Oh, God, yeah, talk about glitches that are happening. I don't know if we've lost it for good, but we had got another interesting glitch where it's showing us as very encumbered, but nothing is showing up in our inventory so that we can access it. I mean, it's still showing as 272.9 pounds worth of crap, but we cannot see what any of it is. So yeah, we may or may not actually have that stuff anymore. We'll find out. And I don't guess he actually needs the headlights anymore, because it did suddenly get light. Oh my god. Yeah, the camera controls kind of suck there. And we are at the farm there. Finally. We're not going to stop by there. Oh yeah. We got more of the visual glitchiness going on. But that's okay. You can go right through it. At least so far. I don't know if it's still covering up his base. It might be. We'll see soon enough. Because he's almost back to his base. And hopefully he still has his solar panels. There's his truck that he needs to retrieve. All right. Yeah, there's the neighbor's house. Oh, yeah, we still got that. Oh, wow, we got a cool situation on that side of the house, too. I don't even ask. All right. Oh my god. So that is stopping him dead. Dead is maybe not a good word for it. All right. Just don't crash your other car, buddy. And I'm not actually seeing any signs of his panels showing on the top of the car from that view, but that does not mean much. So we will see what we have got here. He's got his rake somehow still. Oh my, well, that is crunched up. But yeah, we do not have those solar panels. We just don't have them. I couldn't even see if we had them when we left. I'm just going to go back and check his crops. Yeah, he still needs to replate. But, yeah. Yeah, he can do this. So, it's anybody's guess what is happening here. Oh yeah, the front is still like that. Concealed entry to his house. I have a feeling we will probably be going back after solar panels and hopefully be able to get some. Hopefully. But, all right. This is something. He's going to eat something out of the fridge. He had some stuff to eat in his inventory, but good luck with that. I mean, at this point, he's just going to drink some beer, too. He's probably just wasting it, but... All right. Maybe he'll He has some interesting stuff to eat. Interesting assortment of stuff. He probably needs to do some cooking, but he's not doing that right now. Ah, that is a raw fish. He needs to cook that fish. But okay. He has 12.1 pounds of fried perch. And he's going to eat it all. Yeah, we ate the food. We ate a tasty meal. Better get some water to wash that down. And rehydrate him after that beer. All right. Okay, this is just ridiculous. But, I mean, we're going to have to restore it at some point anyway, probably. But, dead inventory and all, we are going to go ahead and try to save this thing and see what we get. I'm going to exit out the save and come back and see what we've got. I don't want to exit out of the whole game if I don't have to, but I mean, I will if I have to. But we will exit out of this session back to the main menu, and then we'll reload that and see what we've got. Probably nothing good. I mean, worst case, we go for the last save and hope it's not too messed up, but I don't know. May try restarting the game entirely if this does not somewhat fix our situation. We will see. I'm fairly sure that after the last save 9, his inventory was not cursed. I'm not entirely sure when it did glitch that way, but I think immediately upon loading it, his inventory was as good as it gets. But we will see in a minute what is up. Any day now, any day. We may eventually get there. And what will we find? Nobody knows. All right. Well, if things are too screwy, I'm not planning on heading back to Saranac right away, but we'll make do. Nice. Got sound again at least. So yeah, we're almost there. Okay. He does have the large water jugs in there. So I really don't know what happened there. That's not gone, obviously. And he probably shouldn't leave his door open, but he's doing it. Yeah, we just are not going to have those particular solar panels because, of course. But he should be able to swap his phone battery at least, because it was getting low. Okay, he's only got one in his inventory. I think more are in the bed of that truck. But it's all right. We'll swap it for 100% battery. All right. Oh yeah, that did properly. Good. All right. Now, I think he... okay. We've got some more interesting visual glitchiness down here. Yeah, I put his plastic scrap in here. Oh my God. That's not right. That's just not right. Okay, he's gonna have to get some more plastic scrap. I think those water jugs from the church should actually be thoroughly drinkable. It seems a shame to waste the clean water, but needs must. If we need to get more plastic scrap, we'll dismantle more stuff in one of the neighbors' houses. But we are going to go down to the lake. I think he has the tools that he needs on him. I should have checked. Ah, well, worst case, he just needs to walk back up from down at the lake. Because I do want to try to get a rain collector going for his water, but first, to make things easier, I think we're going to do an incremental approach and get some dirty water barrels to run a sprinkler off of for his garden plot. We need to build a couple of barrels, and we should be able to run a sprinkler off. Well, I want to make a well eventually, but we're not doing that right now. I'm not up to the point of making a well. I'm going to keep those in my inventory. All right, then. What's... I'm not sure. I forget which category those barrels are under. Okay, that is obviously not what we're wanting right now, but yeah, we still need to get our construction up to make the insulated one. But I was going to, for drinkable water, I was going to, and if we build some more shit, we should be able to get the level up to where we can make the rain collector regular. That was what I was looking for. I was going to make a couple of those barrels, fill them up with the dirty water. And we don't have quite enough scrap to do another one, I don't think. I should have checked. What do we lack for that? Oh yeah, we needed plastic scrap. Oh my God. I should not do that. That is not how to select the thing. I don't want to use up all of the clean water out of those jugs, but the jugs are a nice big container to fill out the lake. It's not giving me the refill option with it sitting in my inventory. Oh my God, I'm a genius. It is empty. All right, we should be able to fill that up out of the lake. I would have thought. Okay. Yeah, that was graying out the option here. We'll pick it up again and see if it'll let us do that now. That is a question. Yeah. Okay, it's telling me that we would be overloaded. Never mind. We're going to do this then. I see what the issue was. For today, I did have like 30 hours in game, so yeah. Right. That is doing it now. Oh my God. I need to stop doing that or I'm going to destroy those. And yeah, I don't think that actually did me much good, but it got it evened out, I think. I don't think it will let me fill both of them. Oh yeah, we're too loaded for that. So yeah, we get to do the repetitive thing here and do this. Oh my God. I need to stop that. I keep clicking with the mouse to try to get it to select, and then that's just not right. I want E. I want E. I think for the safety of our barrels, we will unequip the rake. We can get it equipped fast if we need it again. Okay. Okay, let's examine that. How much have we got in there at the moment? Okay, we've got several more loads of that to go, of course. I was hoping, well, oh God, he just drank some bad water. Because of course he did. But yeah, if I unloaded some other shit, I should be able to, do alternate the jugs. But we're not doing that right now, evidently. We are going to manually fill these up. With the dirty lake water. All right. It's not actually showing me the option there. There! I guess I managed to move stuff away. I was not focused on the water properly. But yeah, I wanted to get at least one of these barrels filled up right now and carry it up to the garden plot. We will eventually get this done. Okay, that is filled. And we can... This is pretty repetitive. Let's examine now. How far have we got to go yet? All right. We're making progress. Okay. Please show me the option of filling this up. Yes, thank you. It is filled. Oh my God. I did not mean to star that, but... Clicked it too far over. And I will just pour the rest of that into here. Yum yum, dirty lukewarm water. All right. And this, I'm just going to confirm it should be full. Yep, it's looking pretty full. We will just trot that up around to the garden plot. And we're getting a decent bit of visual glitchiness here. This is fine. And I think Air Dude is just going to park his, Does he have to move them inside? I wouldn't think. Can he move it inside the shed? That becomes a question. Or does he need to, like, incrementally move it? Because after watching some other people move things, I think he may need to incrementally move it as far as it'll let him and then move it some more. When it is different levels, especially. Ah, yeah. There we go. We got it showing green. Come on, get moving again. All right. Yeah, that seems to be the deal here. Different levels and strange behavior. All right. We've got a barrel and we got another one to take more water down there, and I'm not even going to mess with that right now. He's spending the day on gardening, and we do want to try to make a rain barrel setup, but that is not for the garden, since that gives us clean water. And I think I need to make the sprinkler down here. I'm pretty sure I was seeing somebody making that at a standard workbench. Maybe I was just thinking of something else entirely. That is entirely possible. I think we will go ahead and actually take care of those perk points. Wow, we got it in a couple of places. All right, he already has the muscle memory one. All right. Let's dirt expert, why not? Okay. That is, no, we still had strength. We'll get muscle memory. I have not used any of the skill books yet, but we obviously need to get some stats up a little bit here. Okay, we do need reinforced wooden plank that we can make down here. And we're going to have to get some more plastic scrap out of a neighbor's house. That's fine. We can make the reinforced wooden planks. I think I left the brackets in here. They may be in the bed of his truck. Oh, yeah. I thought I left the metal brackets in there. Do we have, yeah, we have a decent bit of iron scrap. We can make some more brackets while we're here. And that'll raise our skill a little bit. And we can go get some more plastic scrap and go ahead and make a sprinkler and try running that. And I think we're going to need more plastic scrap for the rain barrel too. So the rain barrel's set up. Yeah, we're not showing great on mechanical there, but oh yeah, I was about to leave without making the wooden planks, the reinforced ones, because that would be awesome. We'll just go ahead and make several of them because we're going to need it for other stuff. I do want to get better protection on the windows too at some point. Not today. But we are going to need more brackets and shit for that. But we can just go rip up stuff in the neighbor's house again in a minute and we can get plenty of scrap. I probably have to check the truck bed, because there may actually be some plastic scrap in there. I'm gonna, yeah, he needs that with the build menu. So yeah, he's got the wooden planks. He's got 9 of them right at the moment. We may as well make another one while we're at it. All right, cool. Make that an even 10. And I don't think he needs to make anything else there right now. We'll go check the truck and then go to the neighbor's house. He's also tired, obviously. I just noticed that. Ah, lovely visual effect we've got going there. All right, let's go to the truck. Since he's still got all kinds of shit at the back of there. And probably ought to put some of what he's got now in there. Yeah, his combat pack that is in terrible shape, he needs to get another one. And I'm holding off on wearing the firefighter gloves till he needs them, because he will need them with forges. Hopefully we can get some more in better shape, but crafting. We got plastic scraps. We got paper scraps. We don't seem to have plastic scraps. I'm just going to leave those reinforced planks there because we don't need them right now. But yeah, let's actually just go over to this neighbor's house. This is fine. Oh yeah, we apparently got company in there. Am I surprised? Not hardly. Oh my God. You were closer than I thought, you little asshole. He's tired. We can blame it on that. Not really, but... Alright, that's not even worth it. Do we have anything in the trash? Oh yeah. Let's just take the carrot seeds and the cardboard scrap, but it looks like we should be able to get some plastic scrap out of that. Oh yeah. We're not even going to get too into the destruction right now, but it is kind of fun. We'll get some scraps out of those. We don't need that right now. Alright, we'll take that. We did get a little bit of iron scrap. Okay, since we are apparently doing this, he should have some more rotten bread that he can drop with that rotten bread. Because he's accidentally... Oh, a rotten raisin cookie. He has accidentally grabbed them off of zombies, so... Delicious! We're probably going to need that at some point. But, get some more plastic. Nice. Screws. Sure. We are so great at inventory management, it's not even funny. All right. I think he should be good moving forward right now. And he'll probably need to sleep tonight. Funny how that works. But let's go back over here. And we should be able to build him a sprinkler for his little garden. I may actually plant his little garden beds that he has now in stuff before he does. It is getting a little bit darker back here, but it's fine. Okay, that's... I forget exactly what it is under. It's obviously not special. Yeah, the seeds go under crafting. He can have some pumpkin. And he's not even going to water it right now. And I understand that the roasted pumpkin is particularly good, but he likes a little variety. All right, we did not get that properly selected. Never mind. I mean, in a real zombie apocalypse, I would just starve rather than eat sweet potatoes, but he's built different. Apparently, he does not have that many kinds of seeds on him at the moment. Oops, I think he better go check the truck bed. He ended up unloading pretty much all his inventory into the truck bed more than once. And there's the jerry can. All right, where are your seeds? Ah, Wrong side. Wrong side. Yeah, that's more like it. He's just going to grab some of them all. Oh yeah, he can put a couple of corn in the planer. All right. He'll just take all of the seeds. And we've dismantled most of that fence. I think we backed over some of it with the car at some point, but it dismantled it. All right. I guess we're going for some corn in the back, sort of for RP purposes. He should probably make some better planters at some point, but I was interested to see the place. Well, there's another place on the other side of the lake near the bait shop that has a couple of big planters already. And then, of course, there is the island with the greenhouse, which looks handy, but he's committed to the bit here. All right. Now, we should, if this will cover like at least 4 big beds, I think it should, one sprinkler should cover all of these. Dot like that. And utilities, I think. I thought we had the mechanical high enough. We will have to try to farm mechanical. So, I guess we, did we still have the muck tub in our inventory, actually? I think we may have still had a muck tub with shit in it in our inventory. Nasty water out of the lake, yes. Do we have a muck tub, or did we move it out of here? Ah, his inventory is glitching some again, weirdly. Ah, this is great. Yeah, his inventory is gonna glitch right now. Oh, nice. We can't access anything that we can transfer water into. So this is cool. Well, it fixed us before. I'm gonna do a proper save. Although I'm paranoid, I'm gonna make it a different one, in case the glitched inventory persists. So we are going to do the thing again of reload the game here after we saved and reload the save. Awesome. Well, we've just been getting some really interesting glitch action going today. I was hoping the inventory glitch would not come back, but load game. Yes, please. Please load, and please have our inventory accessible again. I mean, it clearly has not totally disappeared because the weight is still there, but we just can't see it or access it. And I just need to stand up because my leg was falling asleep. I may as well go refill my glass while I'm up. Be right back. We're back. The game is almost back. Didn't even need to hurry, but I'm basically in the dining nook right next to the fridge, so that's handy. And I am drinking lightly carbonated stuff on mic, which may not be a good idea, but it is what it is. It tastes good. Got some black currant and apple drink, a little bit carbonated. Basically a black currant flavored cider, sparkling. All right. Do we have our, oh yeah, we have our inventory back. I mean, this is a little worrying when it happens, but this is fine. This is fine. All right. We still don't have the mechanical, but we should be able to. Can we see if we have a muck tub after all? Because we could not even see that. Oh yeah, we don't actually have the muck tub. We probably put it in the truck bed, actually. Or I may have left it in the stove. Extract to item. Oh my god, I'm doing that again. We'll fill that up. Max, please. Get some interesting problem solving going whether we want to or not. Now, hopefully, yes, we do have inventory that has stuff in it. Max, please. Yeah, we have to individually water everyone. But yeah, we need to build up our mechanical. Oh wow, he's standing up on the planer. How nice. I'm sure that's good for the carrots. This is not the most efficient, but it works. I need to try to figure out the best way to power level the mechanical. I had somehow missed that we did not have a high enough level yet to build the sprinkler. Because I would really like to be able to sprinkler this. All right. And we're going to have to build a compost bin at some point. We have not been needing to enrich our soil yet, but that time will come. Okay, everything should be watered. It's getting darkish. He's tired. On the whole, I'm tempted to go ahead and actually drop that place that full jug here. He's going to have to deal with the other barrel at some point, but not right now. He's going back in. He can maybe actually cook something. 'Cause why not? Yeah, he left vegetables out in the truck bed, but he's not going to go get them right now. All right, he could probably make some soup or something too. Some of this is stuff that he actually grew. He can make some corn something. And he can make some carrot something. I don't think he needs the carrot slices that are already... Does he need the carrot slices that are already sliced? I don't remember if he needed sliced to make his carrot soup or whatever. So this is fun. Yeah, we just have a bunch of assorted crap in there. You can also fry some fish, actually, because he does have a fish in there. I did see what the boxed fish was that it was saying he needed to use for the chowder. I don't know why he can't use fresh fish, but the boxed fish seem to be frozen fish, which is really helpful. So does he have... He did not have any broth in there. I thought he had some broth stashed in there. He must have used it. Go with a theme and get some vegetable broth to try to make things right. All right. He should probably stash that rice too, actually. He got that at the church, I think. Did he put the large pot in there? No, he didn't yet, I don't think. It may still be in the truck. Okay. We are just barely getting going with cooking here. He did not have enough broth there. That looks like an empty container that he put back in the cupboard. 'Cause he's awesome that way. Oh my God. Yeah, we struggle sometimes, but we eventually get it. Okay, yeah, we have all of the broth there. We have extra in the fridge, and of course we could make some vegetable broth, but we're using what we already have. So yeah, he doesn't really know what he's doing cooking. He's just learning. But he'll make some fried fish in the meantime. Okay, that will let him make carrot and cream of corn soup. Okay, and he apparently did not have enough broth in there to make the carrot too. That's fine. This is fine. This is basically how I cook in real life. I have ADHD. Pretty bad ADHD, honestly. As if that weren't obvious from playing. Yeah. The kind that got me actually diagnosed in the late 70s as a girl. That kind of ADHD. Yeah. All right. He should be good for carrot soup. And now let's turn it on. All right, is it? All right, that did not do that. Oh my God. I didn't want to burn his stuff, and I had multiple things queued. Well, he burned his fish a little bit. He just seems to have stopped his soup from cooking. So there's that. I'm not sure where his soup stuff went, but he may have wasted some broth. I don't even know. I'm too tired to try to figure it out right now. He's not getting cream of corn. He's just going to have some roasted corn. And he'll have a few things to put in the fridge. Including that fish. Hopefully. Oh yeah, he's got 8.5 pounds of burned fish. So yeah, he did get the soup before it burned. That is something at least. Yeah, he did have he had a bathtub with some water in it in there. So he may just go ahead and boil some more water because it's not going to hurt him. Apparently, well, apparently, yeah, the muck tub needs refilled. I was seeing that as the amount of water in there. He's got some burned corn, probably. Ah, it's not showing as burned. That is amazing. We're just going to leave the beef broth there, whether that's a good idea or not. All right, he's very tired. He'll just go back to his stove. His stove, oh my God. Yeah, I'm a little tired. All right, we'll put the burned fish in there. I don't know if that has any ill effects. It did not seem to when he ate some burned stuff before. So actually, he might eat the carrot soup. Or not. Is there other stuff he needs to put in there? No. Roasted corn. I think he just may have thrown the carrot soup somewhere instead of getting it properly transferred. I'm not seeing the carrot soup in the floor. I'm not seeing it in his inventory or in the fridge. Yeah, cooked carrot soup. That would explain it. He can just eat some soup. All right, he had a tasty meal, and he is tired. He needs to pick up some more batteries, but he can put the rice in here. All right. Anything else? No. He could go ahead and dismantle the vegetable broth carton so he does not do the same thing again and think he has broth when he doesn't. Okay, we will take him over to his little couch that he's been sleeping on. He's basically just not been using the upstairs that much. And I will not destroy the sofa, but send him to sleep on it for a little while. He can have 5 hours. I think that should be good for him. All right. He feels rested. And I'm going to do a quick pause with this, and I will be right back in a second here. I cannot remember exactly how to try to power level his mechanical, because obviously he needs to level his mechanical. So I'm going to do a quick look and see if I can see quickly how to do that. Out hitting a video. Yeah. Okay, I think our best bet there is indeed just to build some stuff in the crafting bench. That was what was raising it before, but should I get some? I should probably go get some crap out of the truck bed because we did have some more scrap in there. Some more supplies. And he probably shouldn't leave his door open for RP purposes, but he's going to. And I'm reminded. Okay, he does still have the axe in there. Good. I mean, we can dismantle some more shit to get material if we need to, but I'd rather not right now. We only have one. We have less battery in general than we should. But I'm looking at the wrong way. But yeah, we do have less battery in general than I think we should. Come on, show me the crafting materials. Okay, yeah, we have. I thought we had more batteries in there. Okay, we are just grabbing the scrap items that we can find here. And we're going to go try to build some crap that we're probably going to need anyway. Like brackets. I do recall the suggestion of leveling brackets, building brackets to help level. And before he whacks the shit out of everything some more, he will unequip his rake inside the house that is protected. Alright, yeah, trash can. Okay. I should probably check his cabinet over here to see what he needs in it. He's got a decent bit of, he needs some wood scrap, some plastic scrap in there, rather. Okay, yeah, he did build the barrel. That was what it was. The barrel needed some scrap. Let's split the stack, and he can put 30 more in the cabinet, I think. I mean, I don't know if that's actually a good strategy, but it's the one we're using. I think he's got enough wood scrap for now. But I will go ahead and put some more in because I don't know of that many other good uses for it. At least. That he has immediately. And he's going to drop him in the floor. Like a genius. Yes. Now, let's really move that into the... of course, we need to split stack again. And now, maybe we can actually drag it all the way over. Yes. All right, he's good on the scrap for now. That plastic scrap should last him a little while. But we should hopefully have pretty much what we need. I'm tempted. I'm not... Yeah, that would put his seeds in too. If he did it that way. This is probably a bad idea, but we're doing it. All right, I don't think he needs more of the nails in there. I don't know, he could use more nails. I'll just throw all his nails in there for the moment. And throw the few brackets he got out. All right. Let's see, he does need to make some metal brackets, and that should hopefully level his skill a little bit. So, of course, that's blocking, so I can't see exactly where he is on mechanical. Not as high as he needs to be. We could try making some more. We're gonna need some reinforced wooden rods at some point. I'll just make 6 of those. I don't know. He accidentally put just plain wooden plank. But we will remove that from the queue because he does not need that right now. I know these are items that we should be making. Don't we have... I thought we should have cloth scraps over here, but we're going to be needing some more cloth rope. We have wet cloth scrap that was showing up separately. I'm not sure what is up with that. Did I leave that in the truck? I think maybe I left that in the truck. This is basically just a mess, but where is our mechanical going to be? We will see. Probably not where it 18. That's not where it needs to be. But let us have a quick look here. Yeah, we are at 18 on that now. I had no idea where to put my starting skills. So, what level do we actually need? Excuse me. Utilities. Excuse me. We are going to have to get screws. And we do have the required mechanical, yay. And where do we need to be? Yeah. We are good enough on construction to make the rain collector. So we need to grab some screws. Basically. I was not paying good attention to how many total that we needed, but I'm going to call that good. So we can go try to build some stuff. We can try. Well, let us consult now that we're not standing right next to the tool bench, workbench, because that may have been showing it as being, oh no, we have what we need for the sprinkler, and the rain collector. Let's hope we have enough for both of them. I'm not even doing the math right now. But we'll get the rain collector going, even if we don't hook it up to anything quite yet. Oh my god. He likes his two-handed melee weapons. He really does. All right. Yeah, this is suboptimal, but we're going to do the thing. That is probably actually a reasonable location. It looks stupid as hell, but it is probably actually a reasonable central location for this. Yeah, that. Hold still. All right, we have that built weirdly. I think we have room for another small one there, even though that, well, I don't want to build another small one. I was just trying to make things come out even. They're probably not going to. You can't actually move it with plates in it, because, yeah, we got those a little bit cockeyed. We can move it later. Okay, yeah, it is under that one. All right. We need more nails and planks if we want to make another of those planners. But make a low one, I think. We do need more nails and planks because we transferred pretty much all our nails to the thingy. But we still need to plumb the barrel in. Did I get all the nails out of here? I don't even remember what I had in here. Everything. I think I got all the nails. All right. We're going to go to the problematic neighbor's house. I mean, the neighbors have been problematic, and the house itself is looking pretty problematic at the moment. But it is what it is. There may be some nails in the shed, but we should be able to get some by dismantling some crap. We got screws from that. Oh, wow. We got one of the clipping daddies. Oh, wow. Look at him. You all right, buddy? We'll dismantle you. We did. Okay. That gave us cloth and wood scrap and took the whole thing. That TV has seen better days. That probably won't give us nails, but I couldn't resist. I'm not even going to wipe it up. I took all the food out of here. But we can destroy some of the cabinets and see if we can get nails out of it. Oh yeah, we're getting nails. Oh my God. All right. We didn't get everything out of there. We did not. We got some peanut butter and some chocolate chip cookie box. Nice. I think we're just going to tear up the rest of the cabinets here. That should give us some planks and some nails. And possibly some more peanut butter. No peanut butter. Our marmalade to go with our peanut butter. All right, I think we may have, I don't know, we'll dismantle some more, because why not? We did get some more peanut butter. They must have liked their peanut butter here. Limestone? They liked their marmalade and their peanut butter from the look of things. Well, we've got limestone that should be handy for making the well when we get to that point. Oh, we can have some more cat food to snack on. Yum, yum. Yeah, I didn't do so well at looting stuff out of the kitchen in here. Is there anything in the fridge? Oh, yeah, oh, wow, we got pizza. I'm going to take that pizza. Why could we be carrying too much already? It's no fair. It's just no fair. Do we have room for one pizza slice? I have to push it. I do. I just have to push it. He'll come back for the pizza, but I think he's got enough nails for right now. I think. Oh, we got some limestone that's just lying on the... Well, we got a bunch of We'll probably come back for the limestone later. Ah, yeah, we got an assortment of shit lying on the floor. That should come in handy when we want to make the well. Won't have to go quarrying off of tombstones from now. Oh my God. I'm tired. All right. We're out of here for the moment, and I think we should have enough nails to do what we needed to do. I think. I hope. I probably do need to drop some more crap off, but I'm not doing it right now. Although, I could... Oh yeah, there's just a bunch of stuff that we didn't take out of there. Talking without the mic again, because of course I am. All right, I would... Nurse, we do have enough nails and stuff to build this right now. And I can just line the other ones up better later. And what a surprise, we're very encumbered at the moment. But, all right, we want to examine connections here. Well, yeah, we may as well go ahead, get that plated, add dirt and get that plated before we do the thing. And I'm sure I have a bag of dirt in here because I dumped some. All right. All right. I wanted to get everything ready to party with the sprinkler. Yes, please add some dirt. It's low quality dirt, but it is dirt. And what do we want? We can maybe have some potato. All right. And everything should be thirsty for water. All right, add connection. This is my first time connecting anything to anything. But that should, I think, have gotten it connected. Oh, yeah. We can examine first, and yeah, it is connected to the fluid barrel. So that's nice. We are gonna just go ahead and turn that on. I'm not going and stand there and get a shower. He got very wet very quick. We're not going to leave that on since it is barrel fed right now. He's just going to stand back a little bit. Uh, 40s. 64. 47. It is slowly watering. It's gonna water him more than slowly if he does not back off. All right. I was maybe going to go ahead and build the rain barrel, but I'm hesitant. I wanted to put it back behind the house here, but I hesitate with the way this is glitching right now. Maybe it'll let him put it, maybe not. Maybe we'll have to build another one. We'll find out. This is going to be a bigger pay. If he does put it back here, like, it's not like the neighbors are going to complain about him putting it around front. But it's going to be a bigger pain in the ass to get wired in if he does it that way. Wired in, yeah. It's calling it wired. He could put his rain collector like right here, actually. I mean, that's still under one of the glitches, but... Yes, please, build. Yeah, that's not good. I thought I could tuck it in the angle there and have it not be in the way of the door, but that is still a little close to the door for my liking. I don't want to like block the corner up, but I'm trying to get it easily accessible. All right, we're just going to walk it around here, actually. He can walk around to get it connected for all I care. He's just going to put that right there for now. Oh my God. That is moving it around. I'm just trying to get it visually a little bit straight. Sure. I mean, that's as good as it gets, I think. Good deal. He has a rain collector that is not under the eaves or anything. And let's go probably get him moist again and check on the water level of his stuff. 71. 55. Is that not getting proper water? 61. It looked like it should be distributing down there okay. It's watering him a lot better than it is the vegetables. I mean, that is a bad place to put a sprinkler, but it doesn't seem to matter in here. Okay, I think that's actually going up at least. We don't have that. Maybe it's under clothes. Because I thought he should have at least one towel. And you can dry yourself off with that. But yeah, he's wet, he's thirsty, and he's very encumbered. I don't want to go off and just leave the sprinkler going, though. Let's check back on this and get him wetter. 69%. So, yeah, those are getting more watered. That's not the best positioning for the things down there, and they were actually allowed to dry out a lot. But he has a sprinkler that does not run off the best thing it could be run off of, but it is run. And we'll check. Oh, that is showing through the glitch. I was trying to put it in between the hills. Let's examine it while we're waiting for our sprinkler. Yeah, it's not raining, so all right. We're going to let it collect some water. I just don't want his phone and stuff to get completely soaked. I mean, those are getting more watered. Just barely. I'm just going to have to be patient, which is not easy. We could go ahead and actually pick that up. No, we can't. We can't. Alright, we're just hanging around here being thirsty and getting wet. I'll drink one of his clean water bottles. I'm just trying not to douse his phone. 75. The potatoes higher. Yeah, 75 is the lowest. He shouldn't be in the spray from it here. That corn is certainly growing. I mean, he may be still in the spray from it over here. The hot corn has managed to grow somehow anyway. Well, I guess we could do that. That was a little bit of a surprise. It was looking like it had ears of corn on it. That does seem to grow fast. All right, we will go ahead and that is crafting. We'll put some onions in there, because why not? And those go down to 50% watered, because of course they do. But at least I can see it going up while we're not continuing to get wetter at the moment. All right. This is fine. And I bet he still can't pick that up because I was going to try to put it in there, but we have that to refill the barrel with. For that matter, I don't think we need the extra empty bottle on us, and that's not going to get rid of a lot of weight, but it will get rid of some. Oh yeah, we have several peanut butters. We can eat a candy bar. That's not going to help us a lot with the weight, but oh yeah, those onions are up to 57. That was not necessarily the best thought out, but evidently the carrots are harvestable. We're not doing that right now. And it looked like the pumpkin was ready. I mean, that's just so not how pumpkins tend to grow, but all right. Okay, we're just screwing around here at the moment. I want to make sure his new onions get well watered in. And then we can turn the sprinkler off since it's emptying a barrel. But it's dirty lake water. It has emptied a fair bit already. Not a whole lot, but a fair bit. All right. Maybe we will grab that pumpkin. And try to put something else in there and get wetter. We're moving back out of the way of the sprinkler while we contemplate our seeds. So I'm looking at the tools instead of the crafting. We're not going to see a lot of seeds there. we reset the water time to 50% on that. Water percentage, we reset the amount of time we need to wait, but it does seem to be getting the most. It does, if anything, seem to be getting the most water of anything. Those are at 70%. We're just going to hang back. He'll probably end up cooking his pumpkin since we probably can. I think that is the first pumpkin he has harvested. Excuse me for the noises. Okay, let's go check on that now. We're just farting around out here, but I am just glad to have a little better method without having to physically haul tubs of water up here. Even just hauling the jugs would be better because it goes a lot further. But we have a barrel. And we now have the rain barrel. It's not going to help us much when it gets freezing, but we'll worry about that when we get to it. I'm trying to examine our water barrel back here. Even though I'm sure, yeah, even though it is still empty. I'm sure. Yep, because it has not been raining. This is awesome. We are hanging around out here and it's getting wet, getting dark. And we're getting close enough to get wet again. A little, not quite. All right, this is a safe place to stand. We're going to wait for that to get a little bit higher. And then we're going to go inside. We do actually seem to be drying out right here. Thankfully. And we can probably try to do some more crafting. Put some of this shit back in the crafting bench. I may look at what we need to do the windows up one level. That should keep zombies out of it, because we are still on the level 1 fortifications on the windows ground floor. All right, that is slowly getting up there. I am honestly tempted to go ahead and turn that sucker off and call it good. For now, and that will stop us from getting soaked more. But yeah, truly riveting gameplay. This is the first time I have set up a sprinkler or a rain barrel, though. So, in the game, I have set up rain barrels and sprinklers in real life more than once. But yeah, we have the pumpkin. We could probably actually go cook the pumpkin. How do we not have? We didn't put it in the stove. That's how we don't have the pumpkin. Oops. That would explain it. But we have picked up pumpkin. We can have some good food going, I guess. Satisfying food. And we have corn here. We could roast some corn and grill some pumpkin at the same time. Oops. I just realized that I forgot to turn the oven back off. At least that didn't go Project Zomboid style, is all I can say. But this is the quality of his cooking. He's just about capable of throwing a pumpkin and a few ears of corn in the oven. Ah, he's got another pumpkin. I didn't think he did. So I guess he's getting multiple grilled pumpkins. And one of them burned. But I bet he can eat it. I figured that would probably take a little longer to cook, honestly. We're not paying good attention to what we're doing here. Yeah, he's an excellent cook. I think the roasted corn is taking longer than the pumpkin, which is not necessarily what I would expect, but I guess it depends on how well you want your pumpkin grilled. I guess. Ooh. All right. Yeah, I think that corn is taking longer per ear than a pumpkin. I guess it depends on the size of the pumpkin and how well you do want it cooked. Yes, he has yet to find any eggs to make egg drop soup. So we got 2 more pumpkins, and then we need to remember to turn that off. And he can probably eat the burnt pumpkin. All right. And I am trying to watch that. I'm sure he had a large pot, he just did not manage to get it over into there. Oh my god, I'm trying to drag it instead of clicking on it. So, he may make an attempt at carrying back a generator from the bake shop as a temporary measure. I do need to look at what he needs to do to make the makeshift battery. I know he needs more skills or something first. And he probably needs more materials. The makeshift battery is obviously something he needs before he gets solar panels or anything going. But we will see what we oh yeah, I should double check, let's check the build on the windows, because I wanted to try to do that. Okay, we're going to need reinforced planks and 2 rods and 2 planks each. Okay, 2 rods and 2 planks each. I don't remember exactly how many. That he needs to take care of the oh my god, of course I'm doing that again. But yeah, we have enough for 2 windows and 2 windows worth of thing there. Crafting. Wooden plank. I should probably just put some of that scrap in the cupboard because we can. But I'm not going to do that while I'm looking at the cabinet. Okay. All right. We will go ahead and I think we're going to need some more. Yeah, we got 17 brackets. We're just leave them in there. And we need to make reinforced rods and planks. 4, 5, 6. That should be 3 windows worth. And we're going to have to make some more rods. I think with the amount of reinforced stuff we're making, we should be able to make the get all of the windows. I did not do the math exactly, but I'm probably overestimating. Better that than the other way. And yeah, I could wait for the rest of the rods to make, but we could also do it that way. And that will bring our levels up a little bit. All right. And I think we should be good to take care of the windows after this, I think. Okay. And he does not need the rake inside, or he really should not. So, before he whacks things accidentally, let's unload some of this wood scrap over here. Most of it, actually. We have some more plastic scrap that we can... Well, I may hold on to the 20. We're good on plastic scrap for now. That's all we need right now. So... that should get rid of some of the weight that we've got. Probably have to unload some more planks. Plain planks into there. And not like that. Okay, if we need more plain planks for something else, we can get them. All right, that takes some of it off of us. And I'm not surprised we are getting a good weight of stuff going on the workbench, but all right. We could probably actually just drop that barbed wire. Like literally drop it. Oh, that shows up interesting looking. was a fence I managed to take out. But yeah, let's incrementally do the windows. I'm just going to do the ones in this room first. So let's do this now. Yes, that's better. That should be the level 2 reinforced. So we can't actually do that on those windows. Because those are definitely windows. Is there, we don't have enough? Shit. Just shit. I thought we had enough. Oh yeah, we need to go and get some more plain planks. I thought we needed reinforced planks for that. What the hell? I was not looking, I was looking at that. Never mind. I was looking at the wrong tier. So yeah, we need some more reinforced wooden rods because apparently either we didn't make enough or we didn't pick them up. I suspect we didn't pick them up, but we can make more if we need to. Well, I'm not seeing it in there, so yeah, I guess we're making reinforced wooden rods. That should be, from what I recall, enough for 4 windows, I think. One thing about this floor plan, other than, I mean, not in real life, there were not that many ground floor windows. And I don't think they can climb up to the second floor. I don't think. I mean, I know they can climb in here, but I don't think they can climb up the house wall. Okay. I'm sure we made more than 2 reinforced. That probably is what happened before. I'm sure we made more than 2 reinforced wooden rods. I'm just going with it. I'm basically just going with it here. That should give us yeah, let's do this again here, because we are going through the building and it's saying that it's building and then we don't have them in the workbench. I do not quite understand. We're out of screws for that right now, because of course we are. I just made another reinforced plank because of course I did. And we need to make some more damn brackets because things are going weird. I am not totally sure what did happen there, but we're rolling with it. I was not paying as good of attention as I should have, probably. But we got 4 more rods here, which is giving us 7. Let's make... We need more brackets. Because of course we do. Of course. All right. And now we should be good to make some reinforced rods. And I'm just going to make 2 more of them, I think. Now that takes more brackets per rod than I was remembering. No wonder we were going through the brackets fast. But let us go try to get those windows boarded up again. And for the first time in this case, because I did not remember to do it initially. We need to pick up some more screws, because of course we do. We don't have enough screws on us, because of course we don't. And I got all the ones out of the truck, I'm pretty sure. So we're going to see what we did stash in the workbench. We're very efficient here. Oh yeah, we got 100 and odd in there. Let's just split it down the middle. More or less. I could have split it exactly down the middle, but we're good, I think. I swear, it's always something. Come on, go up. It is the morning, and he's been crafting all night like some kind of tweaker. Yes, please. Finally build. Okay. Yeah, I just missed that when I was initially barricading up the place. Okay, and we're missing something for another one. We do have at least one more to do, I'm pretty sure. But I mean, our level 1 will hold for the moment. Oh yeah, we need some more damn wooden rods. We've got enough other stuff for at least 3 more. So there's that. Because we do have... Yeah, we've got this one here to take care of. So we need to do some wooden rods. Which probably means making some more brackets, because of course. But we've almost got the ground floor windows. Wow, gotta love the visual glitch. All right. Now, how many? We got 4 metal brackets. That's enough for 1 rod. That should be enough for 2 rods. We will eventually get that window taken care of. And reinforced rods. Yeah. And I am going to go and be back in just a sec. Just trying to keep myself hydrated. All right, I think we should be good on the, that is as many wooden rods as we need. If not, I'm not going to come back down here. Not right now. And we can close the blinds again to make it look nicer. That's basically the only reason he had the blinds closed at this point. Oh, yes. All right. All right. We are missing something. I had some other widget in the way, so I could not see properly. Did I not take them out? We need another damn wooden rod. I said I wasn't going to go back down there, but we are 1 rod short. I thought we needed 2 rods. I'm... I deserve it. Probably. So... I'm just trying to make sure we have enough brackets. We're gonna need them. Period. I'm going to just go ahead and make an extra one because I can. Pretty much. I mean, if I'd made an extra one over what I thought I needed that time, we would have had enough. Did I take them? I think I didn't take them. Because I'm like that. I'm getting frustrated. But more thrilling gameplay with my executive function on display. All right, he may just actually go fishing or something. Something low effort. Okay, that was looking like he should be able to build it now. Yes, please. Please build your window. Nice. Yes, that looks better. And of course, we've still got the door, but I'm not even worried about that right now. It looked like my best bet to get the level 2 fortification on that was probably to build one of the gate and make an inner door, but that is a pain in the ass. That means 2 doors that he'd have to open and shut every time he wanted to come in and out. So he's just not doing that right now. He's going to be sorry in case of hordes trying to get in, but at least this is single player on easy. So, oh yeah, how much weight is he carrying? Still not a low amount. He probably ought to get rid of some of this shit, but and I'm wondering what did happen to his batteries. I mean, he did not put them in there, but I could not remember what he left in there. We're just going to go ahead and dismantle that, because the sad empty pet crate is bothering me. Right next to the door every time I go in and out. All right. We're not even going to the bait shop today. I was thinking about it. I may actually do that. Oh my God. What is wrong with you, Wolf? We're going to take the meat before we even treat our bite here. All right. We are going to go for, we probably ought to apply to our bite. And probably we ought to try to suture our bite up, I'm guessing. I'm not seeing suturing supplies, but the compression bandage, I think, should take care of that. I think. God, of course I paused it. But yeah, he's looking really happy at the moment. But yeah, I was not paying good attention, and that's kind of what happens when you're not paying good attention. Yeah, that would be under medical. Because I think, on the whole, this guy would probably benefit from some painkillers. I think he needed 3 of them, probably. Yes, he got pain killed to the max, which honestly sounds about right for a bleeding wolf bite. But he's going to put the wolf meat in his fridge. Oh yeah, he's still got... let's put a blood bag in his fridge. I mean, that seems like an appropriate thing to do. He should probably carry at least one of the splits on him, but... And he did pick up random syringes. But yeah, we were going to go to consumables here and get the wolf meat. He got it, at least he got 4 pounds of more meat out of it. I mean, he would have just as soon not, but he got some meat for his trouble. Come out the door, try to go to the car, get a wolf. Get wolfed. Get wolfed, idiot. Okay. We are gonna take this thrashed van that at least has plenty of fuel in it, and not do that, baby. Okay, we're going to take this and go to the bait shop, because that is at least something to do. And we can go try to get another generator. Alright, this van, oh my god. He's not helping himself with running into fences and shit. How did we get beaten to death inside the car? How did this happen? We're going to reload from a save. That's what we're going to do in a minute, but how did we get beaten to death inside the car? We have unused stat perk points, but we are going to reload from a save here. We're, I think, going to go from the last autosave. I think that may have been after he got wolfed, but yeah, he's just being reckless today, apparently. Looking at the time on it, I think it may have been after he got wolfed. We'll see where he does come back in. Hopefully it's after doing the windows where he should have deliberately saved. Oops. But yeah, we are not doing permadeath here. We are just not. I pretty clearly do not know what I'm doing well enough to do that at this point without getting extremely frustrated and stopping playing for the night. Yeah, pretty much. Well, wanting to, at any rate. I'm stubborn. I'll probably keep at it anyway, but it won't be good. But yeah, we will see where he loads in and what we're going to do next. Keep a little element of surprise that way, I guess. All right. I'm just going to try to... Oh, all right. I'm trying to pause it, and yeah, it's doing a little bit of weird glitchy thing. It's not letting him move or anything or pause. So I'm not sure what exactly is going on here, but I think we're going to be exiting out of this the hard way. All right, I guess we're doing that. And I will be right back when I get it loading again, at least. I'm having to restart the whole game.
I had a dream I was under the ground. My friends and family were buried all around, and a worm took a bite of me, and then he washed it down with a bite of you. The same worms that eat me will someday eat you too.
All right, the game itself should be reloading, and I will get this sorted out, or try to. Because, yeah, it just completely froze up. I mean, I could move the camera around, but other than that, it just was not doing anything. So, yeah. And I get the source refreshed here. So we will try to reload that last. Let's hope this goes better than it did when we tried to load it this last time. But I got the source refreshed properly. So hopefully this should be doing okay. We will see in a minute. Okay, it is showing up properly at least, so... I do need to go in one of the mines or caves at some point. They're not even to the point of trying to get resources out of there yet. I know you are supposed to be able to mine things out of there, but we're not to that point yet. At least we do have some water source available for when the water goes out, and I'm hoping to get that get the electricity sorted out better. All right, we are at a bleeding bite. It is actually pausing now. We can get back to the medical menu. Yeah, I think we just need to start over with treating that bite. So we're going to reach for the gin again, because that's what we've got in our inventory right now. And we're going to go straight for the compression bandage. And we're carrying way too many things. What a surprise. All right, and we should get painkillers in him again. Which would help if I went... No, he could do it out of that menu, but he's just going straight to the inventory source for it. He should, yeah, basic painkillers. I was just looking for painkillers. And that has him at 100% pain killed. And he's thirsty at this point. I think Airman is going to equip his weapon before he does anything else. But he's just going to take his sorry little butt back in this house with his wolf bite. And he's going to drink some water. He's going to get himself very well hydrated. All right. And we don't need to exit out of that. All right. And I think he has enough. He has more than enough food on him, probably. More than enough. He probably should not have a beer at the moment, but... All right, he forgot to put his roasted corn and his pumpkin into the fridge. That would get rid of some weight. All right. He's going to keep the burnt pumpkin on him and eat it, I think. I mean, he doesn't deserve any better at this point. All right, and he should probably file, like, the marmalade away, too. Not that way. Get a pound and a half of peanut butter put up. And he probably does not need to carry that glass cleaner around with him, but he's not putting it in that cabinet. I'm honestly not sure what to do with the glass cleaner. Maybe he'll do like a normal person thing and put it under the sink. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's got some neglected cigarettes stashed away there, apparently. Maybe he'll get a cigarette while he's at it, honestly. But before he accidentally drinks the glass cleaner and the hand soap. Ah, we still have the wolf meat on us, too. That'll get rid of several pounds worth of stuff. He should be able to make a wolf stew. I don't think he probably can, yet at least, but he should be able to. So I think that is about as good as he's going to do right now. And he is prepared. And maybe he can drive off without getting beaten to death somehow inside the car. Ah, right. That was not seeming good, but he does not need those. Yeah, we just had a visual glitch again. All right. Now he's going to do some more bad driving back over to the bait shop. Ned's Fish Shack or whatever. Yeah, go away. We do not want what you're selling. Especially not if you're going to beat us to death in our car somehow. Okay, we're going to try to get turned off at the right place this time, so we don't have to bump down by the farm, hopefully. Yeah, that interesting visual effect, it really is. That does take us by the farm. So yeah, this... well, this is actually at least a good place to turn around. I mean, he doesn't have to go that way, but he wants to. Excuse me. Again, drinking lightly carbonated stuff. All right. All right. I think we can... well... we're just getting it a little wrong again and going by the farm again. Too close for our comfort. Oh my God. This is just not looking good. The glitch is not making it any better. Oh my God. Yeah, these driving controls are really the suck. Maybe it's better with completely keyboard and mouse. I have my doubts. I don't know. But yeah, we are going by the farm-ish. Rough road. And it is apparently auto-saving at this point. I probably should have saved before I left the house to be safe. After he got the wolf bite treated again. But we did not do that. Oh my God, I'm making myself seasick with this shit. But yeah, we are going to try to snag. We don't have that much else that we can get from down there. I mean, we could loot the houses on the other side. But my main idea is to go and grab a generator. That is my main idea. Since we kind of failed, and I purposely did not take one of the trucks back, because I tried hauling the generator back in the truck bed like a normal human being, and it just, the 2 times I tried that, generators just disappeared out of the truck bed, and it was not good. I mean, they just disappeared on the way home. Oh yeah, the zombies have been down here shoveling stuff around or whatever again. Yeah, alright. Because that looks like gravel shoveled up. Not really, the texture is all wrong for that, but the color, pavement up onto the thing. Alright, we are here and we do have some unused perk points, and we keep accidentally turning the headlights on. But we will indeed go ahead and check what perk points we did get mechanical. So I think we get muscle memory now. Oh yeah, this is looking even worse. We are noping back from there because we parked in the middle of the whatever that is. Because it sounds like there is a zombie that's likely to suddenly come at us out of that. Where the hell are you, you little menace? Oh yeah. Oh my God. Yeah, that is definitely other footsteps coming at us, and not his footsteps. Hello, we're over here. Hey. I want to get them where I can see them. I just want to go in there and get a generator, man. But that looks sort of like sand dumped, actually, from this angle. This is just cursed. It really is. And I don't think they're going to come at the moment. Alright, I'm just turning that off for the moment to save battery. We're going to try this again down in the whatever this is. Ah, there is one. There is one. Hello, mister. Ah, goodbye, mister. I'm just gonna leave this flashlight on, cause, I mean, I don't know how much it's gonna help us, but All of the generators are back, even though I took one and it disappeared. So that's something. So we are going to try the transport it on top of the vehicle thing again. I mean, it clearly was not working in the bed of a truck. So we are going to try to carefully-ish drive this back. Like that. And I'm just going to leave that door open. All right. I did purposely turn that on now because it is starting to get a little darker. We are gonna try to not do that fucking shit. And head back. All right. And I do need to put it back. Well. All right, we have a lot of gas in that, so... it managed to get away. Because I was going to go try to take advantage of that situation. But it managed to get away. Yeah, this driving situation is not making things easier on him. Not hardly. Not hardly. What the... are we in a rock? Well, I'm trying to move the car back and forth and see if we can dislodge it without getting out and pushing. Because I suspect, yeah, there is still a generator on top at least. But yeah, we seem to have gotten sort of stuck up in whatever that mess is. So we are gonna do this and see if we can budget. All right. Until it looks like it is on something that looks like roadway instead of whatever that is. That's probably as good as it gets. Probably. All right. Oh my God. I'm trying to switch perspective and we're getting that. All right. This is fine. Well, we can move the car now. And it definitely still has a generator on the top of it. That he can hopefully get all the way to his little base. Yeah, this really is visually cursed. Just try driving with this going on with the landscape. Funky controls to begin with or not. But we are not going into the lake on my watch if we can help it. I hope. And we are coming back up past that farm in a minute. Oh my God. Alright, we're having problems here, but we're gonna get out of here eventually, I think. This is fine. Okay. That should be the actual road. And that would be the turn that I wanted the first time, I think. But all right. He's at least going to have a generator, hopefully. I mean, I can see it is still there. Oh my God. Can you not? Can you not? And this is him driving 20 miles an hour at most in a 50 zone. Not that anyone's likely to send him a ticket at this point anyway. Okay, it's probably better if he does not try to back out of here. Yeah. And now, if I can remember how this is actually swinging. Okay, before we walk into the truck, hopefully. Okay, I'm calling this as good as it gets. This is not a good parking job, but it is the best this guy's gonna do. And he somehow made it back in one piece. Let's make sure our... yeah, that was not sounding good. Yeah, that was not good for him. I thought that was the horde noise. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah, we are doing this again. We are doing this again. And we will see what happens. If he hears that again, he's may not be stopping. Excuse me. We will eventually get reloaded here, and we'll see what is what. That is demoralizing, and yeah, I realized it was probably a mistake climbing out of the car after I registered what that sound was, but okay. He is tired and stuff, but I'm not even turning this car off. Alright, he is still on the road. He is still on the road. He's not even back to his little house yet. We're as good as we're going to get at the moment. So it's auto-saving again. And there's another one there. But yeah, it took me a second to register where... Oh my... Whew. Alright, this is great. This is just great. Maybe we can not get stuck in the landscape again, maybe. I think maybe he should reinforce the door pretty soon, however. Okay, I'm not sure what that sound was, but we are getting back toward the road pretty soon. And I'm trying to decide if our guy actually wants to go back there, or at the moment, or if he maybe wants to try pausing somewhere else. If he's likely to get a horde visiting if he does pause somewhere else. Because our dude is tired. Very tired. At least we're being able to see a little bit better. But I'm tempted to just pull this. And I'm even doing first-person driving to try to get him home. But yeah, I'm tempted to just pull his sorry butt straight into the wrong driveway, actually. But we're just gonna leave him here. And crash into the other car, apparently. And hopefully he can at least get inside his house. And we're just gonna leave that generator that is hopefully there alone for now. I mean, the visual glitch did not seem to slow them down before. But we are gonna try to just get his butt inside. Hope we don't get that shit going again immediately. And since he is home, he should be as good as he's gonna get for the moment. We are gonna save it. And I think I'm just going to overwrite save 11. And I think we do need to work on reinforcing the door. So he is very tired, but my thought here is that our best bet for reinforcing that door so that we can get in and out is to build a fence gate and then hang a door in that. I don't know how bad an idea it is to build one of those and put a stronger door in it, or if the weakest link is the weakest link. I'm trying to make decent use of what we've got. I mean, it may not be pressing. I have not heard the impending horde noises right now, but for that, the gate itself, we're going to need 5 more. We're going to need significantly more shit. But, yeah. We're going to need to make so many brackets. And what about the door? I think it's probably better to go ahead and just make okay, yeah, we're just going to need so many brackets made. I think I will go down and start making brackets. Does not seem to be super pressing right at the moment, but that brings home the necessity of trying to get that door dealt with. I will make a lot of brackets here. And then we can make some planks. How many reinforced planks have we actually got on us? I wonder. We've got 3 reinforced planks and 1 reinforced rod. He's going to need lots of brackets for all kinds of shit, so he's just going to go ahead and make a bunch of brackets. I mean, he's probably going to have too many brackets at this point. Is there such a thing? We'll see how many are left after he crafts what he needs to. I can't help but feel a little cheaty with the whole reload, but ain't nobody got time for that. All right. After those brackets are finished, we will get some wooden reinforced rods and planks going out of them. We have 1 rod and 3 planks reinforced. For the moment, I'm just going to queue some of each. Yeah, we don't want that. It doesn't help that the Pictures look so much alike. How many reinforced planks are we going to have here? We got 10. At least it's not going to hurt us to have more planks, but we do not need them right now. We do need these. We are going to need more rods. Reinforced. Okay, it is saying we need more rods, I think. I'll just make 10 of them. Extra rods are not going to be a problem. It's going to be a pain to open and shut 2 doors to get in and out, but it's going to be better than the situation we got going right now. I mean, it would help if he did not fling the door open and invite them in, trying to get away from them, but yeah. All right. We have our full number of reinforced planks for the moment. Okay, we are crafting. And yeah, we're just going to have more to move over, but I'm doing it now. Before I forget. Excuse me. We may need to make some more metal brackets. I don't know. We're also running a bit low on screws in here. So we're going to have to try to make sure to get some more screws. Well, I'm going to keep those in his inventory for the moment. All right, how many reinforced wooden rods total does this man have? Not enough. We'll get him up to 10 on that. I don't remember exactly how many he needs, but I think that should make a fence gate thing and a door. Okay, we can make a... Okay, he needs... I did not grab the extra metal brackets. Because of course I didn't. And we're going to need metal brackets. I'm very efficient. Let's take a dozen, maybe. All right. Now we can try to do the thing. But yeah, the level 2 was all we should need. Since it is zombies, we're worrying about a not multiplayer. So no PvP here. Unless it's me against me, which honestly, it's a mood. That's as good as it's going to get. And we can put another door in there. I don't know how good that even is, but I think it should maybe hold them. Oh yeah, and we got plenty to make that. There. There we go. All right. Well, the level 2 should keep... I thought we could layer doors, but that seems to be replacing that door anyway, but the level 2 ought to keep them out, period. So... yay. That was more than we actually needed to do. I wanted to layer the doors. Okay. Air guy's not super heavy now. I think he probably could do with eating a little bit for his nerves, if nothing else. Yeah. He can just actually go ahead and eat that burnt pumpkin now. Yum, yum. He'll just gnaw on a pumpkin. He ate a tasty meal. And now he seems to be glitched up and he can't move. So we may be reloading this. We may be saving and reloading this in a minute. But I think I will assign his whatever stat perk points he has, construction. All right, that looks like it could be handy. I mean, they all look like they could be handy, but yeah, he's kind of stuck in place. But we're gonna save it again to the same slot. And we're going to reload this save again. Because he just can't move again. The way we keep having to reload tonight, I am just as glad we're not doing PvP too. Well, I'm just as glad in general, no more up on this game than I am so far, but it is an interesting enough one that I'm keeping going at it, yes. I probably won't keep going for that much longer tonight, but we'll see. I just noticed that it is about 3 a.m. here. So, yeah, I may hang around for another half an hour or so, but that's about it. But assuming we did actually get the generator home with us, and it's still there. Okay, he's still unable to move. This is fine. Yeah. All right. This is fine. That pumpkin was more than he needed to eat, but... All right, he needs to go sleep. But this is not working too well. Maybe we'll try that stuck and see. It has never seemed to unstick him, but I thought it was worth a try. So, maybe I will try reloading the save again. We'll just do it like this. And hopefully that will unstick him, hopefully. If not, I guess we're going back to the last autosave. Now, this is one way to play. And I know this is very much early release and not entirely stable, but I've been impressed tonight. All right. It is loading. All right. Our dude can't even look around now. Oh my God, I should not have. Now he can look around. Oh, wait a minute. Let's see. I see what that issue was. My controller came disconnected. That would explain why he was not moving. I never pretended to be that smart. All right, he can move. That is good. He's very hydrated. I think our guy well, he does not have a lot to top it up with. Well, maybe, I think he had some cannabis in his inventory, actually. We're auto-saving again. But yeah, that would explain if somehow the controller disconnected itself. But yeah, I was going to give him some booze. But he is lower on actual booze than I thought he was. So he's just going to do this. Well, I thought he had that. Well, he's going to have a cigarette. It looks like he's got menthol at the moment. And it's not giving him the option to actually use it. That's He does not have light or anything on him. Apparently, I guess he's not using his cannabis in the cabinet either. That's all right. We do have some whiskey. He could also drink whatever's left in that wine bottle. No, he couldn't. It's empty. He is going to need to get some more booze. Maybe when he goes back to Saranac. Well, besides whatever he can find on zombies, which is where he got what he's had already, mostly. He'll just drink whatever's left in that wine bottle, and he should still be pretty hydrated. Not really. All right. We will top him up on water. We are at nothing comes out, apparently. Is that the water is out? Good thing we got the rain barrel thing set up. I doubt it has not actually rained. We will check, make sure that this is just, oh yeah, nothing comes out. We have nothing. But that's okay. We will drink some out of our inventory here. We have boiled water in the stove that we need to top up our things from. And we're going to need to get our water collector system connected after he gets up again. Let's just give him the rest of that water, yes. Make sure he's hydrated well again. And yeah, the rate he's going, he's apparently going to get kind of chunky, but he keeps stress eating. I can't say I blame him. I'm just going to double check what time it is even, because we did have his phone turned off. All right, we're just going to give him a couple hours and see what that does for him. Because we are trying to conserve battery until I remember where they went. He may have lost some batteries. But yeah, he can sleep for just like 3 hours, since he is that tired. All right, he feels rested. All is right with his world. I guess. Is it raining out there? It sounds like it. Yeah. The rain collector should be getting something in it. So I'm just leaving that door open for the moment. And we're going to go ahead and try to plumb that. Oh my fucking God. We're going to go ahead and try to plumb that up to the... Good thing we did go ahead and get that... Okay, do we have to go to the first one? We add connection. All right, and that brings the thing. And we can take it around to the barrel. And hopefully not get too wet. Where is the... All right, where is the water drop for this? There. I somehow screwed that up. Because of course I did. All right. Can it not go around corners like this? Yeah, I thought it could go around corners like this. Yeah, it's just visually glitching, I think, since we're inside the glitch. That did it, I think. All right, I guess we go back to the sink and check that to make sure it's okay. But yeah, we don't have plumbed water at the moment. We do have a rain collector that has something in it, thankfully. All right. I'm glad I did go ahead and take care of that. Nice. I think I may have to move the barrel later. It did not look like that was doing right, and I guess it didn't. Can we move the thing when it has water in it? It does not have much in it at the moment, so maybe we can do that. I mean, it's not a big loss if we have to empty it. We're just gonna drink, we can apparently drink straight out of the rain collector. But yeah, we're gonna try to move the rain collector, and it gave me some kind of warning, but it seems to be letting me move it. I think we will maybe try to move it around here, because it looked like it did not like the bins very much. All right, we got it too close to our door now, but we will just leave that open for the moment and try to hook our sink up to that. I mean, I may be kind of failing at remembering how to connect things properly. Add connection. It does give us the green line again. I can see that green. All right. Oh my God. I'm wondering if there is something that bad that I'm missing here. All right, I'm not being able to do that right now. I mean, obviously the connection is supposed to go that way and not the other way. Maybe it is the corners that are the problem. Maybe I just need to move this sucker again. Okay, this should be basically the other side of the wall from, all right. And we'll get him out of the rain before his batteries frizzle to death. I mean, I don't think I need to disconnect it before I reconnect it or give it another connection. I don't think, but I can see it. All right, that looked like it connected with the thing, at least. All right. Let us examine the connections again. Oh yeah, that apparently did it. Cool. And I mean, we probably don't need to do this, but I'm going to go ahead and do this. It is pulling water. It does not have a whole lot of water, but it has some water. It somehow is using up the water that is in the sink while he's washing himself. I'm not sure. Okay, he apparently is nice smell. That's the first time I recall seeing that. And he doesn't need to stress eat right now. All right, what have we got in that one, if anything? I was hoping we actually would have something useful. Well, he's got cigarettes in there, but he apparently somehow does not have matches or a lighter on him right now. We're going for the RP here. He mostly has just left stuff alone in here in case he needs it later. But he's just going to actually grab that stuff now. But yeah, well, that's something. I think his next priority is at least to try to get the battery built and get the generator hooked up. And he tore that up without meaning to, but that's all right. All right. They have well, he can use the lockpicks, considering he did not have any on him the last time. But yeah. We're just looking because he left a bunch of crap in containers up here. Obviously. Whew. What kind of people are you with cigarette packs all over the place that don't have matches or lighters? Too. Well, he can probably actually use all of that. And the compression bandages here. And he's not even going to go try to hook the sink down there up to anything right now. Oh, yeah. I think he was indeed stashing some shit in there. Actually closed from the look of things, and he does have a combat pack that was in a little bit better shape. And he has a military jacket. I think he's going to leave, as much as he would like the extra capacity, I think he's going to leave the combat pack alone for now. Alright, this is better out here. Well, he's less likely to get soaked. I will go double check the bed of the truck for batteries. He has another phone in there. But I could have sworn that he stashed a bunch of damn batteries. He can take those screws and the sewing needles. And probably the reinforced planks. Yeah, he's awesome. He does have hydration forthcoming. I will double check that the rain did top up his Everything is down a little bit, even though it just rained. But the rain did indeed actually seem to make sure his plants were watered. He doesn't have the courage to harvest sweet potatoes at this point. So I am actually tempted to leave his sorry butt down on the dock again pretty soon. All right. He could do with some relaxation and also some fish to eat, but probably mostly relaxation. He still does not actually have a shovel, which would help him get some more bait. And he also does not have the jug to top that up, so I'm not even tempted. But he needs to get some more fishing bait. But he can do a little bit of fishing. He's not good at fishing, but he's stubborn. And yes, another bait thief. It's hard to get the timing right with what is a small hit and what is not. Yep, the other bait thief is bait crate. Oh my God. Yes, we have some bait here, and we're going to split the stack. And I'm going to do a more or less even as he can get split. I'd probably waste it. I know now that we're waiting for the big splashes and trying to get it ASAP, but that's easier said than done. I mean, as quick as we got it that time, it was still too late. The autosave was what got me that time. Small. Oh my God, it did not retrieve it immediately when I... Apparently that was not a good mouse button hit. Well, touchpad hit. We are looking for a big splash and jumping the gun again. This is another thing that's not necessarily easier with witnesses. I'd rather jump the gun than be too late and lose the bait. Like just happened. Oh yeah, I think that is actually a good indication of it is a reasonable pausing point for the night. We are going to make a fresh save. And in a minute, I will see where I can raid out to reasonably. I'm going to pause this. Well, I'm going to exit to the main menu. But I'm going to check here quick. Where it is reasonable to raid out to. If there's anybody that I'm actually following that is on at the moment. And it's not looking like Gym Man Dude that I found actually through Vane tutorial videos. He's really cool. He is not playing Vane tonight. He is playing Valheim right now. And I'm tempted to go over there for a while. So let's raid out to Gym Man Dude. 'Cause why not? So we are going to try to get over there, and I will keep this stream going until that goes through. I will go ahead and disconnect this camera, but everyone have a good night. I'm scheduled back on Wednesday. I may be back on before that, about 11:30 p.m., where it is about 3:30 here now, local time, Central European time. But thanks for stopping by and have a good one.